Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Happy 4th of July. It's time to wake up and roll. July, everybody.
Dave said hello, people of the world.
Good morning, everybody. Who do we got here? Dennis,
H. Carl Johnson,
Silver Tank, Carl,
said his
Jeremy,
head's still sleeping.
Josie, John, Jean, Keith, Tammy, John the Beagle, Long Island Dave,
said, hey Carl.
How y'all doing?
Lauren Order said, good morning. H. Carl Johnson said, good morning, Dave.
Good morning, everybody. All right, let's roll.
said, "Good morning, Lauren. What the fluff are you doing up?"
What you doing up so early, Law and Order?
H. Carl Johnson said, "Did you have breakfast yet and take your gummies?"
No, I haven't had breakfast yet.
Lauren Order said, "I'm helping at a 4th of July celebration. I'm on a break here."
On a break.
L.I. Dave said, "Good morning, Lauren."
I may stop up here and get me a breakfast baconator. I didn't want to go into the diner.
Norm Whitehouse said, "Hey Bobby, did you wake up on the wrong side of Meg? You're up early."
Yeah, I had to get up early today. Unfortunately.
Jim 64 said, "Morning, Bobby."
Jim 64, how you doing?
Said, "Norm, hi." Lauren Porter said, "Morning, Dave." L.I. Dave said, "Hi, Jim 64. Norm Whitehouse said, "Dave." M. Jesus said, "Best place celebrating July 4th is driving Texas, LOL."
Hey, Kat.
Anna Metallica said, "Hi, gang."
Anna Metallica, how you doing? Even though I should have probably got me something from the diner.
Jim 64 said, "Hi, Lauren, Long Island Dave." H. Carl Johnson said, "Good morning, Jim and Anna." RLT 78 said, "Good morning, Bobby and wonderful people."
RLT,
Bertha
how you
Baby
doing?
L.I. Dave said, "Hello, Anna." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Anna." Tyson Price said, "Happy Independence Day. It is my birthday tomorrow. I will be 41 years old.
Happy early
I was
birthday.
born on July 5th, 1984. I live in Sandy, Utah." Lauren Porter said, "I was watching a female trucker on Twitch. That's something I haven't seen yet. Most truckers I find are guys." Alice Usher
Most women don't do live stream trucking.
Tom Kearney said, "Try to get free cake somewhere, Bobby." Jim 64 said, "Hi, RLT." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Loud Morgan."
Being a truck girl used to do
Said, "Morning, Ron."
the lives, but
RLT
after they switched companies, she don't do them no more. Not driving.
Gregory said, "Morning."
Good morning.
Wesley Carr said, "Good morning, Bobby. Safe travels today."
Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Said, "Hi, Alice." Edward S. said, "Morning, all."
Good morning, Edward. do most of their day, maybe just a little bits and pieces of their day on account of parking and weirdos coming up to their truck at night. be a bigger concern. No, I mean, not a huge concern, but it's a whole different concern for women than doing the whole live stream thing. More than just little bits at a time.
Said, hey Jim. RLT78 said, I really enjoyed July 4th and our beautiful flag.
Man, we got 90,000 miles on the truck, y'all. We'll hit 100K during these summer runs. No doubt.
Alice Usher said hi.
Alice, how you doing?
RLT78 said, hi Lauren.
you get over in the fast lane for? Like, they might have been in the fast lane.
Lauren Porter said, sorry man, cat mom.
Oh, that's that car that come flying by us. I do
Our
believe.
White House said, got freaked out early this morning, hooked up garden hose, about 2 foot black snake shot out. I went back inside.
Dang it, man.
Anna Metallica said, cat mom.
Them black snakes, they just look mean. Well, all snakes really look
Lauren
mean.
Porter said, ooh, Norm, I'm glad you're okay. Deb Kitchen said, hello, Bobby and everything.
Yeah, how you
Cat
did?
mom said, no worries, Lauren. Anna Metallica said, Norm, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I hope you didn't get bitten.
That
Cat
dragonflies.
mom said, hello, Anna.
Maybe it is dragonflies when it bunches up.
Lauren Porter said, hey and good day, Anna Metallica. Anna Metallica said, Nat.
Good night,
Russ
Ray.
the Hunter said, good morning, Bobby number 58.
Good morning,
Anna
Russ.
Metallica said, Lauren. Norm White House said, black snake are harmless, just don't like snakes. Russ the Hunter
Yeah.
said, hi, Anna. Russ the Hunter said, hey, Norm. Edward S. said, what's our fuel status? Anna Metallica
We got about
said,
half tank.
Russ. Lauren Porter said, stupid mosquito bit me already. Head. Anna Metallica said, Norm, it is understandable. Russ the Hunter said, hi, Lauren. L.I. Dave said, hey, Russ. Norm White House said, hey, Russ Analog. Lauren Porter said, sup, Russ. Russ the Hunter said, hey, Dave. Cat mom said, yes, Norm. My sister-in-law in NC has been finding them hiding all around her yard. RLT78 said, growing up, my brother had a 5-foot python he used to let roam around the house. Landon O'Buster
I used to have some
said, good morning, everyone. Happy
pythons
4th
and
of
boas
July.
growing up.
Russ the Hunter said, not much, Lauren. How about you?
You don't catch me messing with wild snakes, though. Of any kind.
Lauren Porter said, not much, Russ Jeetsy. Cat mom said, hi, Russ. Harold Bain
think it took him about 8 months to outgrow them.
Said good morning, Bobby.
How you
Kevin
doing?
Towler
BR, how you
said
doing?
happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of
Cat
July.
said hi Alice, hi BR. Kevin Towler said 67 likes.
67.
Cat Mom
That's cute.
said hi Kevin.
Let's go.
Jenny said morning Bobby, safe travels this weekend.
Good morning, Jenny.
Gypsy Boomer
Or Jenny.
said hello
My
Bobby.
bad. Gypsy Boomer, how you doing?
Russ the Hunter said hi Alice. BR said Cat. Kevin Towler said hi Cat Mom. Benjamin Blue said happy 4th Bobby, where are today? Russ the Hunter
We're in
said hey
Louisiana.
Kevin.
Wrightville, Louisiana right now.
Andreas Marr said happy Independence Day. Truckers are the backbone of America. Alice Usher said hi Russ. Anna Metallica said yes, happy 4th July to America. Kevin Towler said hi Russ the Hunter. LID said hi Alice. Gypsy Boomer said got to admit I am recovering from surgery, can't travel. WYOBT said Gene C. Bobby.
GT go
Kyle
wild,
Lundmark
GT.
said good woke up by the cannons this morning, but excited for the fun events.
Woke up by the campus.
WYOBT said hi to Long
Oh, I
Island
see some
City.
people over there fishing.
Alice Usher said hi LID. LID said hey WYOBT. WYOBT said morning Alice. So Ham Chowdhury said good evening, happy 4th of July.
Good morning.
Norm Whitehouse said ever notice it fun to see a cop pull someone else over but not you. Alice Usher said hi WYOBTS. Asha said good morning Bobby.
Good morning,
Cat
Asha.
Mom said hi Y out. Jim 64 said hi Kevin and WYOBT. WYOBT said hi a misfit Anna. Anna Metallica said Dave WYO. James White said happy 4th Big Wheel and everyone.
Happy 4th.
RLT 78 said morning WYO. WYOBT
Who done that?
said morning Jim.
Traveling
Benjamin
paparazzi with the $20
said Fishing
donation.
Anna Metallica said Jim Ellis.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WYOBT
That
said
is
RLT.
awesome.
Kevin Towler said wow that was a bump. Alice Usher said hi Anna. Cat Mom said hi Kyle, hi Soham. WYOBT said yay Lance. Kevin Towler said hi Jim 64. Norm Whitehouse said good job Pap. Cat Mom said hi Jim. WYOBT said good morning Cat Mom. LID said yay Lance. Benjamin Bloom said money. Jeffrey C said happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July.
WYOBT said hi to Norm. And Sam, traveling paparazzi, said hi gang. Jim 64 said hi Cat Mom in a while.
You off today, Lance?
SC Knightsky said good morning and happy 4th of July Bobby and gang.
Who gifted out that membership?
WYOBT said hi to Lance and Amy. Cat
Anna
Mom
Metallica gifted out a
hi,
membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hi Bobby and everyone happy 4th of July can't see. I hope to catch you later.
Awesome.
RLT 78
Baby,
said
how you
nice
doing?
Anna. King of Fix 7 said good morning everybody.
King of
Jim
Pigs, how you
64
doing?
said, well done, Anna. Cat Mom said, hi, Benjamin. Norm Whitehouse said, hey, BTS, good job, Anna. Traveling Paparazzi said, hey, winning, and Cat Mom. L.I. Dave said, yay, Anna. Russ the Hunter said, hey, Jim. Traveling Paparazzi said, yes, I'm on and excited about it, LOL.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT said, morning, King of Pigs, Jeetsy. Cat Mom said, hi, Barry. Jim 64 said, hi, Russ.
I gotta see what fuel stops they've got me listed for. May go ahead and get fuel while I'm here.
Traveling
Gotta have a tank,
Paparazzi
but
said, oops, I meant hey, Wyoming. L.I. Dave said, hi, King of Fix. Anna Metallica said, Barry. Jim 64 said, hi, Barry. Cat Mom said, hi, King. Benjamin Bloom said, truck drivers. King of Fix 7 said, hi, Cat Mom. Norm Whitehouse said, how come we have Cat Mom but not a dog dude?
we got Wampus Cat.
King of Fix 7 said, good morning, WYOBT Jeetsy. Benjamin Bloom said, 79 already. King of Fix 7 said, good morning, Anna. James Ewing said, good morning. Anna Metallica
James, how you doing?
said, King. WYOBT said, LOL, I'm winning up here in Wyoming. King of Fix 7 said, good morning, Dave. Geo 79 said, GM everyone.
Gio,
L.I.
how you
Dave
doing?
said, hello, Barry. James Ewing said, good morning, Bobby. Anna Metallica said, James E. Traveling Paparazzi
We can get fuel in
said,
Tower.
LOLWYO. Cat Mom said, I'll take 2 sausage biscuits and a used tea, please.
And a
Traveling
used tea?
Paparazzi
You want a used tea?
said, hey there, Lee, Dave, and James.
Yeah, we can get fuel in
Cat Mom
Tyler.
said, hi, James. WBT said, Geo. James Ewing said, just got a notification.
Just got the notification.
WYOBT
10-4.
said, morning, James. Benjamin Bloom said, 90.
I'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all.
James Ewing said, morning, BT Cat, hey, Anna. L.I. Dave said, hi, James. William Robow said, happy Independence Day, Bobby. So, coming back to Texas, I see. Blake H said, 92 checking in. Good morning. Jim 64 said, hi, Geo. James Ewing said, hey, Dave. Benjamin Bloom said, shh. Wampus Cat said, halo, Bobby and Misfits. WYOBT said, 10 more to 100, smack that. WYOBT said, morning, Wampus. L.I. Dave said, morning, MRSRLT 78. Anna Metallica said, Wampus. Traveling Paparazzi said, thanks, WYO. I forgot to hit the what a dweeb I am, LOL. L.I. Dave said, hey, Wampus. James Ewing said, I'm glad I'm home because my dog is happy I'm home. WYOBT said, morning, Mrs. RLT. Wampus Cat said, halo, WYO, Anna, L.I. Dave, everybody's. Benjamin Bloom. Said 98 Bobby. At home with Amy Jai. Said hey hey Bobby and everyone. Cat Mom. Said hi Cat. At home with Amy Jai. Said 99 on the like here. MRSRLT 78. Said happy 4th Lee, WYO. WYOBT. Said morning Amy J. Traveling paparazzi. Said Bayface. Landon Auguster. Said hi Amy. At home with Amy Jai. Said hey hey good morning WYO. Li Dave. Said hi Amy. Cat Mom. Said hi Amy Jai. Traveling paparazzi. Said hey Landon from Atlanta. At home with Amy Jai. Said hey hey Landon. Wampus Cat. Said hello Cat Mom. At home with Amy Jai. Said hey hey Cat Mom. At home with Amy Jai. Said hey hey Dave. Cat Mom. Said hi MRSRLT. My Bevy. Said happy 4th safe travels. MRSRLT 78. Said hi Cat Mom and everyone. Mike. Said morning y'all, happy Independence Day. Cat Mom. Said hi my Bevy. Cat Mom. Said hi Mike. James Ewing. Said him going stream live fireworks show tonight. Mary Extraordinaire. Said hey.
Hello.
Li Dave. Said James what time? WYOBT. Said Boop 100.
Boom! You guys and gals,
Said morning Mike.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
LID said, hey Mike. Mary extraordinaire said, why out?
Mary, how you doing?
James Ewing said, before dawn I will be starting live round 8:30 p.m. Central Time. WYOBT said, hiya Mary. Norm Whitehouse said, temperature 73 on the Lazy Boy this morning. No chance of rain, but 75% chance of crystals this afternoon.
You are welcome. 75% chance of crystals.
Mary extraordinaire said, hey Bobby.
Mary, how you doing?
Cat said, you better hope they are open because of the holiday Norm. Mary extraordinaire said, hey my Jack.
Amy, how you doing?
Cat Mom said, hi Mary. WYOBT said, did you find some used tea for Cat Mom Bobby? LOL.
Used teas specifically for Cat Mom. What'd you stop for, stooge? He just stopped. Boat up, stopped. That charger almost
Mary
hit him.
extraordinaire said, hey Cat Mom.
I almost said stupid. I almost did it. Why'd you stop for, stupid?
Mary extraordinaire said, I'm good Bobby.
Right on.
Cat Mom said, LOL WYO. James Ewing said, Bobby, I'm going live tonight fireworks show tonight. I will be start live 8:30 p.m.
8:30 p.m.
James Ewing said, depends weather.
I may have to stop by there and watch them. I don't know, man.
Said, use tea in a snuggle jug, not good.
Use tea in a snuggle jug. Dang. Breakfast Baconator. Adam, leave a sheet of bacon off of it. See how it tastes like that.
LID said, Jersey traffic circle rules. Junior
Circle
Richardson
traffic.
said, good morning.
Good morning, Junior.
WYOBT said, Norm. You had to go there. Mike said, hey Bobby, glad you could join us, LOL.
Good morning, Mike.
Cat Mom said, hi Junior. WYOBT said, morning Junior. James Ewing said, we supposed to get rain tonight. Drew Locker said, hi.
Hello, Pooh. Happy 4th of July, everybody.
WYOBT said, Drew face blue smiling.
Somebody slingshot Drew out the window.
Said, I heard the boom. James
You
Ewing
heard the boom? Right
said,
on.
hey Junior.
So let's see how this tastes with a one less layer of
Drew
bacon.
Locker said, Watusi roll.
Oh, nobody got the chance to do it. Watusi rolled his own self out the window. Dang.
James Ewing said, if thinking going low grass
start getting the Baconator without the bacon though. Maybe. Bunch of motorcycles in the exit. Lotus sign. paradise, man. So it's about a 90-ish mile trip between this delivery and the next pickup. Give or take. Probably just a little bit more. Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy the day. Don't burn the chicken, man.
Benjamin Blue said loves.
I gotta charge up my Bluetooth headset. I forgot. After I took out fishing, man.
Said have a break. WYOET said take north. Great Control.
Broke that up a little bit.
Team Bobby.
Happy 4th.
Said CEO.
Happy 4th.
The Boxville said hey Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack.
Dog Geek said time and a half holiday pay.
I wish. Truckers don't get that. Not unless they're hourly paid. That's the only way they get it. And then they, certain states don't have to pay it, even hourly wages. Like Georgia, the state of Georgia does not have to pay their hourly hourly drivers holiday pays like that. You know, the time and a half and whatnot. They can, but they don't have to. That's the only way most trucking companies does that is if they're in the union. I kept my application next time around. You take like the UPSs and the R&Ls and the ones like that, the ODs, Old Dominions, the ones that's in the unions. They do get time and a half. They're all in the union, so that's the reason why they get it. I did take my gummy, I did take my vitamins, slept pretty decent, and I got quite a few clips yesterday. I don't know how many, I got quite a few though.
You should get double pay on holidays. Sheesh.
Should.
Soul Dasher Joni said hey.
Joni, how you do? I think I've only worked for one company that paid any kind of holiday pay, which was First Fleet. I don't remember. I think it was let's see if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, so don't hold me to it, but I think what I'm thinking is
Said okay, I guess.
they would pay you whatever your mileage was, and then they would pay you, I think it was $10 an hour for 10 hours, I think.
Said yeah, I was gonna tune you last night, but you ended it, so I was just a bit late. LID. Said I used to get double time and a half on holidays.
Double time in a hand. Pretty good.
Mike. Said the Samu usually just told me, what do you think? This is a holiday, get to work at.
Right. But I think they paid, it was like $10 an hour.
Said good day, Bobby and Tasha and Americans. Happy 4th July. Keep safe from Haley. Back at my friend's house in Surfer's Paradise.
Surfer's Paradise.
Midnight here. 5th. Australia thumbs up. 12C brew 12C ruby.
1, 2, 3. But like I say, don't hold me to it because I don't remember exactly what it was. I know they paid holiday pay, but I don't remember how it worked out. I think it was, like I say, about like $100 plus whatever your mileage was.
RK. Said good morning, Bobby. Just watched Punta Gorda short. Fine. Like your one-wheel mode of transportation. I want one. Have a happy 4th.
Happy 4th of July. I would like to try one of those in motions, see how they actually are. See if they're harder or easier, or because by the time you get done riding that one wheel 12 to 15 miles, it'll wear you out.
I-10 somewhere in Louisiana. WYOBT.
Monroe,
Said hi to
Louisiana.
Baywatch. Yosemite Sam. Said hey ya popcorn munching, dough dogging, windshield neighbor drooling scallywag. How you and the gang doing?
How's it going,
Aussie
Yosemite
Baywatch.
Sam?
Said Macuzza's McDonald okay. JH7. Said 139 like count.
139, let's go. Let's go.
Bus Sam. Said no days off. Happy 4th.
Happy 4th. Nah, I generally
Nolan
I
Bremer.
only take days off.
Said whatever you're paid, it's not enough for the importance of the job you do.
Right. I really don't make
WYOBT.
enough.
Said Yosemite. Benjamin Blue. Said Louisiana. JH7. Said 3.9K likes on the red pickup truck who's waiting for the GTA 6 game.
2.9. Damn long man. Yesterday's shortened up pretty good. motorcycle, so I guess that might make a difference. I don't know. just not as, I tell you, as a creator or as a YouTuber or whatever, it's just not as fun to look and see your total views at 400, 500, 600, 700, 1,000, even 2,000 compared to getting 20,000 or 30,000 views. It's just not as fun. It feels better when you get 20, 30, 40, 50,000 views compared to 1, 2, 3, and 4,000 or less.
WYOBT said happy 4th Diane.
Happy 4th.
Yosemite Sam said minding my own business, heard a large growl outside, 10 went outside with nothing on but my brandy sent 6 popper on and started blasting.
Started what? Blasting.
Nola Kremer said the interstate highway system was a great idea when it was started 75 years ago. Now if they could only maintain the roads.
Right.
They are in bad shape in many places. Matt Trapper said g'day A.
G'day, Matt
Waving
Trapper.
a hand Bobby.
How you doing today?
Mike said do you know what your top views was? If it's any of my business.
What my
Matt
top
Trapper
views are?
said happy 4th Tia A.
You talking about what was my top views doing verticals or doing horizontals or which? Because as far as YouTube goes, it's a bunch of different categories. You got short views, for the short shelf. You got uploaded views, videos that you upload. You got the live streams, which are broke into 2 different categories. You got the horizontals and then you got the verticals. You can
WYOBT said, but is it worth the BS and nonsense he gets from the verticals? I don't know how he does it day in and out. Benjamin
Right.
Blue said eating a lot of popcorn tonight. Yosemite Sam said darn big food. T give a fuzzy out of towner a fur coat. He thinks he has the world by the nads.
But you can go to my homepage and hit say live streams and go into the live stream category, and then what you can do is where it says popular, hit that, and then you can scroll from my most popular videos down.
RK said how long have you been doing live YouTube?
Going on 5 years for live YouTube. I started in right at the end of 2020, the beginning of 2021, on these live stream trucking videos. I started in 2020, but I was just doing them like
Yosemite
here and
Sam
there.
said got so many holes now when he drinks looks like a lawn sprinkler.
I was doing them here and there. I might do one for an hour today, and then I might do another one an hour tomorrow. So it wasn't full time until 2021. 2021 is when I went full time every day, live streaming from the time I started till the time I stopped. But going on 5 years.
WYOBT said Arnold Sam.
My most popular videos is the radar streams. That's the most popular ones that I've done. I've got, I think, 250,000 views on a couple of them.
Benjamin Blue said glad you're here. Mike said oh okay.
You can, they like for the live stream tab, if you go into live streams.
Said got to go clean out my grundies. Now catch you crazy marmot later.
Somebody saying, appreciate you stopping in
Said
hanging
good
out.
morning
Catch you
everyone.
next time around. Snarky, how you doing?
Said I'm not very observant, lol.
So if you go to the live, like say the live stream,
Okay. Said radar.
if you go to the live streams, what you do is when you get into the live stream category, you'll have one that says
Said hi Bobby.
popular, you got one that says
Said morning
oldest, and then you got one that says newest. And you know, you can hit the popular and it'll take you to my most viewed videos. You can hit the oldest, it'll take you to my very first videos. Or you can hit newest and it'll take you to where we're at right now. Michelle, how you doing? And it's the same, you know, whether it's, you've got them same tabs, whether it's live streams, shorts, or uploaded videos.
Said IO. Snarky old lady. Said AWYO. RK. Said cool.
Yeah, I've got radar videos. I've done that. Because those are my most popular.
WYOBT. Said morning Rochelle.
I've got like 250,000 views on some of those. Figure out a way to get the microphone. Well, when I'm fishing, I don't know. I probably could do that. The microphone plus the Bluetooth. I can't do it through the Bluetooth on account of it. If I fix it to where y'all can hear me through the actual mic, then I can't. I can hear you, but it's real quiet. I mean, real quiet. To the point it's almost like a whisper from a few feet away. So it's more like voices in your head type deal, where you're hearing several different voices. But as far as I might be able to hook the microphones up to it.
Said something sure sucks the juice out of my battery. Going to go charge phone. Safe travels, God bless.
Team Phil, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. We'll catch you when you make it back. We'll be here till about 2 o'clock today on this stream.
WYOBT. Said catch you later, Mike. Rob Chapman. Said oldest live stream is catching trout on the Toccoa River 5 years ago. Jim 64.
That's the oldest stream.
Said hi WYOBT.
I've got, actually probably got some older than that one. I've just locked them up.
WYOBT.
Maybe, I don't
Said
know.
hi Jim. Shaquille Sheikh. Said hi Bobby, good morning.
Anna, how you doing? I don't know. That's actually probably
Said how often do you hear these voices in your head? Said okay later, y'all.
Sometimes, well, it's not very often, but it could be. Oh, Mr. Camaro got pulled over.
Said happy 4th of July, everyone.
Happy 4th of
Jim
July.
64. Said hi Shaquille. Rob Chapman said hello to all.
G'day, Rob. How you doing?
Shaquille Sheikh
G'day, mate.
said hi Jim64. WYOBT said happy 4th Shaquille. Soul Dasher Joey said busted. Roland 18 said happy 4th Tia Bobby.
Roland, how you doing?
Sir. Shaquille Sheikh
Trucking every
said
day.
hello everyone. WYOBT said hi Roland 18. Shaquille Sheikh said happy Friday everyone heart hands.
Oh, it's Happy Friday. Now, I do have one short that I've thought about green screening, but I haven't yet. And if you go to the shorts category, go to the oldest videos, or hit the oldest tabs, you can find that pretty easy. It's my truck horn
Benjamin Blue said playlist is full videos.
versus
WYOBT
a train
said
horn.
hey Jim.
Now I have old Gen 64 gifted out membership. Thank you. I may just green screen it because it's only got like 200 views, man.
WYOBT said morning Jamie.
Jamie, how you doing? It's only got like 200 views, and it's my truck horns. I was sitting right next to a train track, and me and the train was sounding off horns with each other. And it was the store-bought train horns.
Jamie Campbell said nice one Jim morning WYOBT.
I wished I still had those train horns. Dang, look at that bear up in the woods. He's hanging out in the shade, man. But the set of horns that I had was the what is it, the Dragon Express, I think is what that's called, from Pilot. They actually sounded pretty good. Pretty decent anyway. But two of my trumpets fell off of it, and it didn't sound quite as good after that.
Said Sam is so happy it's the 4th. He's farting bottle rockets and blowing red, white, and blue party favors.
Fart bottle rockets. Dang. Fuel back there, ready to go. texting away on his phone, man. He's texting
Said
away.
hi, Sea Hunter. Sea Hunter. Said hi to Jim. Wordslinger. Said
Happy 4th, word singer. Jackie. Good morning. Happy 4th of
Once
July.
funny. Said hello, Elizabeth, smiling face with 3 Burns people hugging. Norm Whitehouse said, hey Jackie. Elizabeth M. said scuba. Jeezy eyes pink heart shape. How rude feeling. WYOBT said morning Jackie T. One scuba new. Said burgers and dogs for all.
You have a new message from dispatch at July 4th, 9:03 a.m. Fuel stops found for load numbers 30,264. https://adblock.ai/organizations/
Alice Usher said hi May. Jackie T. said oh yummy hot dogs and hamburgers. Zachary Daniel said good morning guys, how are you Bobby, happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of
Jackie T.
July.
said I can celebrate even if it's Canadian too geeky. May
Right.
said hi Alice Jeezy. WYOBT said absolutely Jackie.
True
One
that.
scuba new. Said Elizabeth a little tired. Yard work yesterday and washed the car and truck this morning. How are you doing? Jackie T. said face green smiling. Edward S. said Independence Day was made a federal holiday in 1870. Norm
1870.
Whitehouse said go for it Jackie baby, we make you a steak. Elizabeth M. said I'm good. Don't overdo it in this heat. Bobby, have a good 4th of July and have safe travel.
Good morning.
Elizabeth Said I
Grandma.
hope the rain holds off for fireworks tonight, firecracker.
I may as well just stay over here. Mr. Pickup Truck, he's after you. I know he was scooting. I was doing 76, so I know he was scooting.
Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, what's your temp?
84 according to the truck. Oh, there's a deer down there eating. I think that thing had rabies, man. He had a crazy look in his eye.
Elizabeth M. Said thanks.
You know,
H.
well.
Carl Johnson. Said I didn't think your truck could go that fast, wink wink.
I wasn't actually doing 76. I was actually doing 70. But he come flying by me like he was doing about 80. Did I say I was doing 70? I wasn't doing 76. And I think actually I was I doing? I don't know, maybe.
Said what we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect of the law.
Right. You know, I didn't even say, "Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son." But we know what he was doing. He was speeding.
L.I. Dave.
That dude was
Said attack
scoop.
deer.
Yeah, that deer might have had rabies, man. He looked off in the eyes. He looked a little bit off in the eyes. He had his head tilted a little bit sideways and he was chewing. I don't know if it was tobacco or grass or snuff
North
or...
White House. Said the browns with peppers and onions on hobbies are done time to eat. Catch ya all later.
Hey,
H.
and
Carl
no, I
Johnson.
appreciate stopping in and hanging out
Said
with
he's
the
on
kids next
record.
time around.
Now you have to do a short where you said you were doing 76. LOL.
Now, I don't think so. I never do shorts that incriminate my own self. Well, sometimes I do, but not very often.
Elizabeth M. Said later, Norm, enjoy.
I only incriminate others. But it's quite the possibility that we could do a short where he lit his blue lights up. I don't know. Depends on if anybody clips it or not. I may do it, I may not do it. Which if I do that, it's going to have in there where I said I was doing 76. So it's a possibility. If it gets clipped, it might go up.
Jim Rockford. Said happy 4th, Bobby. Have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Jim Rockford, you have a happy and safe 4th of July blessed day as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What'd you do? Don't feed bears, son. clip it, put it in the towel, and we might just do that. Sounds like a good idea. Well, we're only like 2 people away from 71.7K.
Zachary Daniel said, Grandma asking for truck porn if it's okay, Bobby. One scuba
Tell her, give me just a second.
said you could always do the siren over your voice saying 76 LOL.
Right. Zachary's grandma, there you go.
Elizabeth M. said, Bobby, did YouTube give you a reason for the name changes they tried?
No, they didn't. They didn't say nothing. They didn't give me nothing at all. YouTube don't do stuff like that. They don't explain themselves in any shape, form, or fashion.
Zachary Daniel said, she said, thank you very much, Bobby, and God be with you.
You are welcome. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube, they don't explain themselves when it comes to stuff like that. They just do it. They didn't say, hey, a glitch went through the matrix. Nothing like. They don't do anything like that. Unless they feel like it. If they feel like it, then they might. But I truly think what happened there was some employee within the ranks there, they made mad, and they done it out of spite. Maybe they got fired. Maybe they got a pay cut. I don't know. But I truly think that an employee done it out of some kind of spiteful
Rafer
move.
Jelson said, it's a holiday weekend. Drive safe and watch your PS and QS. The bears get hungry and are looking for picnic baskets. LOL.
Heck yeah. And if it was something like that, they're not going to tell anybody anyway, because they're not going to want people to know that they got hacked for 2 days. I probably should have went ahead and got fuel back there at Rayville.
Elizabeth M. said, Bobby, that's an interesting theory.
I used to be real good at theorizing stuff. Not as good as I used to be. I used to be real good at it. during 2020, during the shutdown, when I ate there, so it could have had something to do with that. I'm going to pull in here and see if this is a fuel stop for me. If it is, I'm going to go ahead and get fuel rather than going all the way to Tyler. Good Lord, that thing's neck was long, man. What is that?
Carla Woodruff said, hey.
Hello, Carla.
Kevin Towler said 230 likes.
230, let's go. Oh, that's for my next one. Yeah, I was just checking fuel stops. And then I had to put my number in for my load. It wasn't in there.
Mac Daddy said should have got fuel back at the breakfast stop.
Yeah, I've got enough to make it. Because I think it's like 100 miles. And I've got over a quarter of a tank, so. I needed to put my number in though.
Said Culver's the Closets one to me is about 400 miles away.
400 miles to the closest one? Yeah, they're not that good. Which I can stop and get fuel anywhere I want to. It's just they've got suggestions that they're doing now. Stupid red light.
Tracy said, hey Bobby and chat.
Tracy, how you doing?
Mac Daddy said the red coats are coming. The red coats are coming. Independence Day. Mac Daddy said, did you call the red light stupid?
I did. Stupid little red light. pickup.
Connor Simpson said, hey, Bobby, happy 4th. Sorry you have to work.
Happy 4th of July. It's alright.
Blue said, almost 90 here.
Grocery stores needs popcorn no matter what day of the week it is.
Why Jeep people like no doors on their Jeep? What if they were to get into a wreck? H. Noah Johnson said is the pickup in the DFW area. Mac Daddy
It's 90 miles
said all
from.
these fireworks lately are driving my dogs. Bizarre frenzy cannon.
It's 90 miles from where I'm delivering to. 90-ish miles. get me a Louisiana fishing license because I should be coming through Louisiana a bit this summer. Turkey vulture. What are you doing, sir?
One scuba dude said Tai the town they named twice. I from the Athens area.
They named it twice.
Said I heard everything you see on TikTok is not always real because people uses AI to make things look real.
Yeah, that AI is it's becoming it's people's starting to get it to look more realistic. I wished I knew how to I wished I had some AI programs like that, but I don't.
Jeff Winters said it would be nice if they had a fishing license to fish anywhere in the South.
I know it would be expensive if they was to be able to do, or if they ever was to do that. That would be an expensive
One
license.
scuba dude said we also have 2 towns in the state with the same name.
Stay safe out there.
WYOBT.
Safe travels for you
Said
as well.
morning Cal Tim. Cal Tim.
County
Said
too.
WYOBTS. WYOBT. Said have a safe drive to me. H. Carl Johnson. Said the Bluetooth sensors must not have the forethought. LOL. Alar Leliames. Said Cal Tim. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey BT Cal BBR. Melvin. Said good afternoon Bobby. Well it's almost the afternoon.
Good
Mac
afternoon.
Daddy. Said hey, you all, let's take a poll question. How many people out there have put their American flag out on the porch? Cal Tim. Said Alar. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby. WYOBT. Said John.
John 122.
Alar
How you
love
doing?
yous. Said howdy Canada John. ER. Said troll stoppage one time. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Alar. WYOBT. Said I did put little flags in my flowers this morning, a big one on front porch planter. Cal Tim. Said riding through LA on the 4th of July seems like that is the name of a song. H. Carl Johnson. Said Mac Daddy I have small American flags out in my planters. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing good. ER. Said only one handle.
Because the trolls can't replicate channels or handles.
Cal Tim.
Duplicate.
Said Magneet BR say hello to him please. WYOBT. Said oh. And a red, white, and blue pinwheel I found in the garage LOL. One scuba. Said WYO what kind of haircut did your son get? A mohawk, crew cut, mullet, spiked LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM scuba diving mask. Cal Tim. Said I had a mullet when I was a kid.
I got an invisible mullet now.
Said LOL he did have her bust the sides. He likes it kinda longer on top. Nothing crazy. One scuba dude. Said hello John 123. ER. Set right for regulators ease.
Tempo.
WYOBT. Said mullets are so bapping style. It's kinda cute on little kids.
Well, since the regulators are able to tap their names and see their profile, then I don't see how that it would make a difference
WYOBT.
on regulators.
Said little Morgan Wolins running around.
All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive wise sign. Opened or
Said I was
closed.
never accused of being a little kid WYO.
Bypass Sir, your tire's about to fall off the rim.
H. Carl Johnson.
Did y'all see that?
Said Scuba, as long as you wear your hat, nobody will know you have a mohawk. LOL.
I don't know why he's pulling out of there for with his tire like that. That's crazy. It's seriously about to come off the rim.
H. Carl Johnson. Said missed it.
He was on that blue truck that was towing the other truck.
Tracy. Said by Bobby and Chap. Happy 4th, everyone. Safe and fun journeys to all.
Alright,
John
Tracy, appreciate you stopping in. Hang
Canada
out. We'll catch you
42.
next time around.
Said no, didn't see it on my phone. H. Carl Johnson. Said happy 4th, Tracy. ER. Said hi BT, sorry slow, took forever to get my point across.
Oh, look at that. There's a Tesla. I mean, a DeLorean. Dang.
WYOBT. Said happy 4th to Tracy.
I missed the one and only open spot. Lord have mercy, man.
WYOBT. Said no worries BR.
I think he might have pulled back off already. He might have slung that tire off.
H. Carl Johnson. Said DeLorean probably broke down why it is on a trailer.
Possibility.
Just logged in. Florida is in a shack storm. Flooding, even worse danger.
Dang it.
Gene. Said WYOBT.
The way it's been
Hello,
raining
happy
there, I can see it flood.
WYOBT. Said hi to Carol, hope you are safe.
good so far. Just cruising down the highway. Had heat advisories out. I was like, what the heck? That's messed up, man. Watch out for them glaciers. Houston Dave, how you doing?
Juan Diego Santos said, have a good day, Bobby and Rag Team. AP.
Thanks,
said
Juan.
East Texas is greener than I thought.
Yeah, East Texas is green. Thank you, Juan. You have a great day, too. Hey, P, how you doing?
Said how long till Dallas?
I got 149 miles
Scratch
to the
Master
delivery.
said happy 4th of July, Bobby.
Happy 4th of July.
Ricky Biscuit said, where is my gravy?
Dang
Ed
it.
Kitchen
How you been,
said,
Ricky
AP, I
Biscuits?
have to agree with
Seen
you.
you in a minute. Speed limit is 70, people. Texas has 70s, 75s, 80s, and 185. California is only, no, it's not the only state, but it's the biggest state with 55. There's a couple other states that's 55, but they're littler states. I don't know. Actually, California might be the only 55. I want to think like Rhode Island is, but I'm not sure. I mean, heck, though, Rhode Island is smaller than a lot of counties are.
Benjamin Bloom said I hit him.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
RK said shocking. Sounds like the Autobahn. Interesting.
Yeah, it all varies from state to state, though. think Utah's 80. Wyoming. Not sure Wyoming's 80 or not. So what's the speed limit? 75 or 60? They had two signs up side by side. Of course, my truck read the 60 mile an hour zone. Didn't read the 75.
Benjamin Bloom said, wow, 89. RK said, one speed for trucks, one for cars.
Yeah, I think that's a stupid rule. That's the way it is in California. It's 70 for cars and 55 for trucks, but I think that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous as it gets.
RK said, agree. Miguel said, hey.
Miguel, how you doing? 36
Carl
miles to
Johnson
Tyler.
said, Bobby, is Tasha and Haber doing anything special for the 4th?
Probably not. I mean, I wouldn't think so. love the
Samuel
Misfits.
Wilkinson Jr.
Freaking
said, "Hey Bobby, what part
budget.
of Louisiana or Texas?"
We're in Kilgore, Texas, Samuel.
WYOBT said, "I take heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile." WYOBT said, "Thanks Benjamin for the boom."
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
F. Kitchen said, "Hello Jim 64. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Highway I-10.
Yeah, Interstate 10. No, we're on 20. My bad. Not on 10, not 20.
Jim 64 said, "Hi Scratch Master." Scratch Master said, "Hi at Jim 64. Benjamin Blue said, "Watching truck racing." Medicated Crazy said, "Good morning, sir. Making good time, I see."
Good morning, Medicated. How you doing? Doing pretty good on time. Pretty decent. slept better last night than I did the night before, that's for sure.
One scuba dude said BLT sounds good. Marlene STR said, well, from the donut shop page, I didn't take them. One scuba dude said a BTBLT LOL.
Alright, we'll stop here and get some fuel.
Mark Bullen said BLT does sound good. Marlene STR
Got 106 miles left. Get unloaded and head to the next pickup.
Alar Lalies said, howdy Richard B, Mark B, and Marlene. Nep Kitchen said, hello Marlene. RK said, where are you headed after Dallas? Mark Bullen
To
said, I
Los
feel
Lunas.
like the black sheep on the chat LOL.
After Dallas, Los Lunas.
WYOBT said, oh sweet Marlene, I'll check it out.
Sweet butters and crackers.
WYOBT said, what? Mark B, no way. Marlene STR said, honey bun and apple fritter I added to. RK said, Vegas. WYOBT said, I love having the book face page. RK said, sorry, my sound is bad.
Not Vegas, no. Los Lunas. Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a minute. I guess off Starlink.
Said New Mexico.
Alright, we got 90,243 miles on the truck. 90,243.
even bait. Said 90,243 miles nice. WIOBT. Said no worries. Mark 5 days off. Can take care of some things I do, which is on a weekday. checking in and smashing it. Big O. Said happy 4th. Scratch Master. Said Ty. Braden Duxtra. Said happy 4th of July. Mark Fulick. Said Big Gabe happy 4th. Mark Fulick. Said hello one scuba dude. Benjamin Bloom. Said where's Bobby? Marlene STR. Said I spilled my first cup of coffee this morning, took one sip bug. One scuba dude. Said those 5 tankers would not fill the tanks of a Boeing 777 to 300er. Marlene STR. Said hi Gabe and Braden.
Alright, what we got was
One scuba dude.
$513.52 worth of fuel. $513.52.
May. Said hello Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi May.
Happy 4th of July. I did get a corn dog to snack on though. I just got one though. My Baconator's gone, man. It done went disappeared on me.
Delivery to Texas. Deborah Warner.
To Dallas.
Said happy 4th of July, Bobby and the Misfits, and you know I'm one of them, LOL.
Happy 4th of July.
WYOBT. Said happy 4th, Braden. Deborah Warner. Said nobody is at Gators or Tomatoes. Oh, the Gator is gone, LOL, okay. Mark Bullet. Said corn dogs with a bowl of chili.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Corn dogs, bowl of chili. I very rarely ever get chili for corn dogs though, but
John 3000 said happy 4J. Years.
4th of July.
Said sweet I'm closed by Dallas. Marlene STR. Said at least the corn dog is easy to eat for driving, LOL.
Right. That's the reason why I got it. Easy to eat while driving.
Deborah Warner.
I don't need a lunch break.
Said I have ribs and some sides of shrimp in an apple pie.
I don't need a lunch break, but I do need something to eat. That Baconator's gone
Benjamin
already.
Bloom.
It is
Said
gone.
Dallas sign. John 3000. Said born from Airville for engines using only air, water, and renewable electricity. Airsoil machines produce fossil-free, motor-grade gasoline that works in any standard engine. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Bodacious barbecue.
One scuba dude. Said hot dog wrapped with corn, LOL. Matt Daddy. Said hope you are on time and do you have reload info?
Yeah, I've got reload info and I'm on time.
Said congrats on 61.7K.
61.7, let's go. We was just 2 away yesterday when I shut the stream down. We was 2 away from having 61.7 yesterday.
LOK 517. Said good afternoon, Bobby and the gang.
LOK, how you
Benjamin
doing?
Blue. Said I 20.
We got them this morning.
WYOBT. Said LLK Jeetsy. One scuba dude. Said howdy LLK. Great Duckstra. Said Baconator gone. Hasta la vista baby.
Yeah, that Baconator.
LLK 517. Said hello WYO. LLK 517. Said hello scuba. Mark Bullet. Said I'm going to get a Much respect. Marlene STR. Said hi Garfield, welcome. WYOBT. Said welcome to Ragtown, Garfield. It's a wonderful place to be. Mark Bullet. Said 10-4 Garfield.
Miles away. I'm pretty well ready to pull over for a few minutes. That's what happens when I wake up too early and start driving. Ready to pull over and take a break. Alright, excuse me. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but
said great fun here. WYOBT. Said LOL Bobby, I got it. LV. Said great Duxtra, we're in Iowa. I'm between Cedar Rapids and Waterloo.
I wonder how many other people got it.
Said Garfield sings Beach Boys song round round, get around, I get around. Andy C.
Well, I feel better though since I
said
had
howdy
corn dog.
Bobby everyone. Happy 4th to everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
Marlene
Andy
STR. Said here what LOL. JR. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, JR.
Said hello Andy. Great Duxtra. Said IB, I'm in Marion. Marlene STR. Said hi Andy. John 3000. Said what you recommend to eat today, Bobby. Benjamin
I just had a corn dog.
said finger.
Had a breakfast baconator this morning and a corn dog just now. I don't know what I'll have later on.
WYOBT. Said freedom fries.
Freedom fries.
JR. Said happy Independence Day. Garfield gets around. Said it Mark, no, not a truck driver. Just hanging out in Northwest New Mexico helping my mom out with stuff. Guess I'm just about retired now. Andy C. Said BBQ possum legs and white bean. Baby Blue 80. Said hey Bobby and Misfits, hope everyone has a happy one.
Baby blue, how
Once
you
in
doing?
a bucket. Said WYO for the free. Great Duxtra. Said Bobby on a scale of 1 to 10. How was the corn dog? Mark Bullet.
It was average. I mean,
Said it's my day off and I'm hanging out with all of you. This is my favorite channel right along.
it was pretty. I mean, it was pretty good for a corn
Said
dog.
Great Duxtra. I go to CR quite a bit. I have grandkids there.
Yeah,
Once in a
I
bucket.
guess on a scale from 1 to
Said
10, we give it
JR.
at least a
Said
7.
burgers and hot dogs.
I don't know if corn dogs actually hit a registration scale.
Marlene STR. Said hi baby blue. Benjamin
I got air brakes.
said Dallas. WYOBT. Said happy 4th baby blue. Mark Bullet. Said JR happy 4th of July. Said hello baby blue party face. Garfield gets around. Said Garfield has quite the travel. Been on a lot of travels across the country and flown through a bunch of major airports. Hence the handle. Kenwood 709. Said hey.
Kenwood, how you doing?
Marlene STR. Said hi Kenwood. Great Duxtra. Said not all corn dogs are created equal.
That's true. That's
Kenwood
true.
709. Said hey Marlene.
Man, you went back to verticals today? What's up with that?
Once Kubadu.
What'd you do that
Said
for?
hey Kenwood. WYOBT. Said hi Kenwood.
going?
John 3000 said, when watch TV I see only boss news. No good. But when see Bobby like this good person turquoise waving popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Heck yeah.
Armando Perez. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Armando.
Marlene
Appreciate
SDR.
that.
Said yes I saw Vertical, that's why I didn't chat, lol I watched. Kenwood 709 said my horizontal setup needs work to say the least. It's a real pain for me.
It is. It's a pain. It's just not as simple as turning your phone from one side to the other. That's the reason why That's the reason why I hadn't done any verticals, because my vertical setup, when I done away with it,
said Scuba,
the last time,
Blue, Mark, hey.
I don't know what I've done with everything.
Said avatar picture is from Huntington Beach, California. By the way, my real name is John.
Welcome to the Outlaw Gang, John.
Said I wonder how a sausage corn dog would be.
That might be kind of tough.
Said Kenwood howdy. Liam O'Brien said for all things are possible with God.
But yeah, I don't have my setup for the verticals anymore. I do. It's here in the truck somewhere. I just don't know where. That's the reason why I hadn't switched back.
Said that sounds good, Mark. Low 5 said good afternoon everyone and happy 4th of July. And now Christmas will be here before you know it.
Yeah, before you know it will be here.
Said I like this.
Yeah, I do too. I like it like this.
John 3000 said hi Kenwood. Marlene STR said Mark the sausage corn dog are good, we sell them in the breakfast section at work. WYOBT said Uncle Sam thanks for following. Kenwood 709 said the phone I use for the camera is also my GPS and mainline for calls and stuff.
Yeah. Well, mine is too, as far as calls go. My GPS is on this same one that I use for streaming.
Said Mario 1UP.
But I don't use that GPS unless I have to.
Start searching Bobby's truck for that vertical camera. If we all pitch in, we can find it. Kenwood
It's just the mount is what I'm missing.
Said hey John. Marlene STR said it's with a breakfast sausage link good. Major sports highlights. Said how far from Dallas are you? Garfield
we're about 89 miles from
said hello at WYOBT.
where I'm going.
Braden Duckstra said I like this landscape setup for the Camp Bobby.
I think about
JR
80 miles from Dallas.
Said hi Marlene.
Yeah, I do too. I like it like this better too, but YouTube just don't stick me in front of as many people. They do. I mean, don't get me wrong, they do. But not as many.
Low 5 said just need a mount. Well, stick some duct tape on the camera and voila, we're back in business.
Alright.
Marlene STR said burger wrapped inside a corn dog, that would be interesting. WYOBT said LLK good call.
Those are okay.
John 3000
like that.
said Friday. Garfield gets around. Said at LLK 517 LOL. No, not Arbuckle, but have the same first name. LLK 517 said just a wild guess. WYO. Kenwood 709
I've had the burgers and hot dog
said the
buns.
stupid Amazon app only works in vertical too, and it won't split the screen with anything else.
Oh.
My vertical setup is just comfortable for me right now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a
John 3000
there's a difference.
said new cars have GPS eyesight with telephone card, for example Tesla.
I use the dashboard GPS. I've got one on my phone, which is a little bit, in my opinion, it's a little bit better than the one that the Rand McNally that I use. But I use the Rand McNally on account of I do the live streams. If I didn't do the live streams, I would use the one that's on my phone all the time.
JR said Tesla sucks.
Now, have you ever driven a Tesla? How do you know they suck? I've never driven one. I don't know. I hear that they do, but I don't know. Uh-oh. I hope I stopped at the right pilot. Okay, yeah, this one's van. I did. fuel and DEF, and I got the reefer fuel. Went ahead and got all three.
Garfield gets around. Said Day. Wish my fingers would move and type faster so I can keep up.
I know, that's one reason why I don't never watch from the laptop, because I can't type as fast.
Said you heard about the crazy clothes call I had today. It'll be a wild short I'll post later.
10 for on that, and I didn't hear. I was only I only come in the stream for maybe 5 minutes.
Said gotta figure out how this chat works.
Because I had to get started this morning, so I was only in there for like 5 minutes. But I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled on the short.
H. Carl Johnson said good afternoon, Kenwood. WYOBT said we should start a contest to guess where Bobby will be at or what date he will hit 100K on the truck.
We did that with the last truck. Go
how many miles can you go between fill-ups? Mark Poulin
I usually do about 800 to 900 miles between fill-ups.
John 3000
Usually.
said new gasoline.
Or well, 700 to 900 miles is what I usually do. I think I can get up to 1,000.
Said he will be in Texas, LOL.
Be in Texas. Yeah, if y'all want to, guess what state we'll be in when we hit 100K, because we're at 90,000 right now.
WYOBT said sweet. Can we go it again?
Yeah, we're sitting at 90,000 right now, so throw in your guesses on what state. If you want to guess what town, that's fine too.
Said that is an awesome guess, LOL.
If you want to guess what town we might be in, you can do that too. If you just want to guess the state, then do that. For the ones that knows the places that we for the ones that knows where we deliver to,
said with LGP gas truck save 40% Kenwood
makes it easier for guessing the cities. But
blew a tire and one spinning out in front of me. Hardest I've ever hit the brakes.
Oh, Lord have mercy! I can't wait.
Good and left some skid marks.
I can't wait to see that one.
H. Carl Johnson said Copper Hill, Tennessee, LOL.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, in the Freightliner, we dropped the load off and was headed to Copper Hill, where we hit 100K.
Said town is hard. They could send you anywhere extra to throw a curveball.
Right, that's possible. That's a possibility. Now, with the Freightliner, we was in Monroe, Georgia.
Said Yanks, Kenwood. Mark Poulin said holy cow, Kenwood.
Oh, man. And we also, I think with the Freightliner, we also done the date too. So if you want to throw up a date with the state, you can do that. So we done the date and location with the Freightliner. Which I'll just go ahead and tell you now to help you out. You know, 10,000 miles, that's about a month, give or take.
John 3000 said Amazon truck have LGP gas engine because save 40% money fuel. WYOBT said maybe I can post a poll on the Ragbook face page too. Marlene STR said, well, Kenwood Vertical would have been good to be full screen and not see chat, for that we would all hit air brakes, LOL. WYOBT said, shh, Bobby, no help.
I retract that last statement. Turkey vultures. Stupid. Oh, they've got a deer over there. Lord have mercy. Stupid turkey vultures. Cleaning up the highways. Not dry. Right on. Mine was well cooked. It was just dry. Vultures was fighting. I've never seen that before. Mid-air flight.
WYOBT said Scuba, we need the rest of the angels here.
Oh, is that where the
Once
driver fell
Scuba
asleep at?
Said WYO, yes,
519,
we do
dang it.
angels, Lori. Susan, we summon you to appear. WYOBT. Benjamin Bloom. Said Mark Bullet. The Vultures are having the main event for the Road Kill Championship. D. Michaels. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, D.
John 3000. Said Volvo or Kenworth truck sleeper model Amazon 1000. Said Volvo or Kenworth truck sleeper model Amazon have gas LG $0 and gas LGP engine no smile because gas LGP. Dave said hi Donna. Bill gets around. WYOBT said hi Indeed via LER said hi Bobby.
Valerie, how you doing?
Said hi Bobby and gang
Deanna, how you
via
doing?
LER said hi everyone.
Is that a Vespa?
LID said hey Deanna. Donna Maxwell said hi WYO. Oh Dave. Benjamin Bloom said shh. Deanna Elkins said hey LID.
57 miles to Dallas.
WYOBT said no Rick is the home LMAO. LID said one scuba dude said WYO. Tom Kearney said I watch videos on a postcard size screen while paying 5x the price for cable.
Dang.
How is this progress?
Right? How is it?
Said BT. DI Lasso DO said hey hey hey. John 3000 said engine truck with LGP gas no have problem with filter fab because no smoke. WYOBT said Joe Ingram. If you are here.
No, I think he was doing that cookout thing today at work, I
D.
think.
Michaels said I see you're short with motorcycle and rain. WYOBT
I know, that was crazy.
said he rap. It worked.
Riding in the rain like that. It was a heavy downpour to be riding a motorcycle in.
Benjamin Blue said Jesus saves 8,705. LID said hey Raptor. One scuba dude said WYO we asked for the angels and we got a Raptor LOL. DI Lasso DO said hey BT people hugging.
Velociraptor, how you doing?
DI Lasso DO said hey Dave. John 3000 said do you like spaghetti with vegetables?
Spaghetti. Usually when I eat spaghetti, it's just spaghetti. I don't usually
Said I called for P-Rap first.
have anything else, no sides with it, unless, you know,
DI
Texas. Yeah.
said LOL Scuba. Should I leave? Alice Usher said hi Raptor. One scuba dude said I missed the one WYO. Benjamin Blue said 365.
365.
Deanna Elkins said hi Raptor. DI Lasso D
Yeah, we
Said
got
we are ready,
two truck
number
riders over there on the far side. Bicycle trucks. Big old American flags coming off the back of it.
Alice Usher. Said fine scuba. Priyanka. Said hello everyone.
Brown guy, how you
Garfield
doing?
gets around. Said nice to see everyone survive the weird YouTube renaming scheme triumph last week. Even right side up Raptor has been reversed back to being upside down. All is good again.
All is good in the world again.
Said Bobby, it doesn't matter, but you're only 2 hours and 30 minutes away from me when you get to Dallas.
2.5 hours.
Priyanka.
Dang it, man.
Said happy 4th.
Happy
H.
4th of
Carl
July.
Johnson. Said hi Priyanka. WYOBT. Said happy 4th Priyanka. One scuba dude. Said hello Priyanka party face. D.I. Lassa D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Priyanka. Said hello thanks for the warm hug and all hands yellow heart red.
It says we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Open or closed. Bypass or no.
Garfield gets around. Said hey Raptor. Finally got brave and joined the chat today. Mark Cooley. Said today is my brother's birthday. I called him this morning. He's in North Carolina.
Happy birthday to your brother.
Said close.
We got the bypass. Dang, that come out kind of deep.
ER. Said close bypass. One scuba dude. Said WYO, I waited for you to show up this morning to help wash the car and truck. You could have hot deal large Wendy's breakfast bought for you. Mark Cooler. Said he turned 52 today. D.I. Lassa D.O.
Happy
Said
52nd.
LOL, hey Garfield. Mark Cooler.
And it's not
Said
open.
close.
We got the bypass. It is not open.
Said off. I wish I could help you with your yard too, scuba. Hard hands. Marlene STR. Said hi Priyanka. Marlene STR. Said hi Velociraptor. Priyanka. Alaska, LOL.
No, at midnight. You mowed in Alaska? Dang.
Priyanka. Said Raptor Jeetsy. Mark Alice Benjamin Jeetsy. D.I. Lawson Devo. Said LOL ET. Buddy Wilkinson. Said be safe everyone. Too many folks here to keep TV on. D.I. Lawson Devo. Said
Team
Nate
4 buddy, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Keep around.
Once Buddy. Said yes and hip hop's called LOL. Mark Poulin. Said I wish I could draw a picture of two turkey vultures with boxing gloves fighting over roadkill. Medicated crazy. Said dang it, John 3001 before I could cut his beanstalk down about LPG versus diesel. He's dead wrong. Garfield gets around. Said this has been the best experience watching out the windshield as Bobby drives across America. My mom and I have spent many hours riding along. It's been absolutely great.
Heck yeah.
Priyanka.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Said
you.
how's the weather, Bobby?
According to the truck, we got 91 degrees
Said
out here.
LOL MC. You be the only person to acknowledge them.
Cloudy.
WYOBT. Said here the cops cute there. LOL just kidding. Once wedding. Said no fat, overweight, LOL. Priyanka.
ticket and then told me that I couldn't ride it. They let me get the ticket and then told me I couldn't ride it. And wouldn't give me my money back. Ain't no big deal. We learned that day not to try to get into the state fairs with them.
Also Devo. Said, is the path clear enough for a one-wheel? Michael Gregory. Said, think I'm gonna take a nap. Be safe, Bobby.
Alright, Michael, appreciate you
Andy C.
stopping in, hanging out. Catch you
Said,
next
I
time
remember
around.
that. Came back with an electric wheelchair.
Alright. truck, 91 degrees at 1:32 in the p.m.
Benjamin Blue said 12 more.
Gators and gator babies.
Benjamin Blue said 91 at 133 in PM.
Good Lord. That was a girl too, I do believe. Over or under 100?
Benjamin Blue said DDD Dallas. Elizabeth M said wow.
Yeah, she was moving.
Marlene STR said wow, that was crazy.
I mean, that could have been a guy, but I'm pretty sure it was a girl.
John 3000 said oh boy. Ryan M said Marlene Jim 64 Jeezy. Soul Dasher Joni said Dab Hawaii. John 3000 said GTA Superbike.
Right.
Soul Dasher Joni said over. L.I. Dave said over. Marlene STR said hi again. Priyanka said I missed it Nitro. ER said couldn't even see it LOL.
I seen her coming up in the rear view.
Benjamin Blue said where's a cop not working LOL. Garfield gets around. Said dang. Flying by. Way over 100.
No doubt, she's gone, man.
Said clouds beginning to build. She best chill. Once a buddy said so fast, how could you tell? Talk about fast women, LOL.
Did y'all see that car at the overpass?
Alice
Under the overpass?
Said hi, praying Bill.
It was up on that concrete. That was weird. I've never seen that before.
Tom Kearney said deep fried bacon wrapped Twinkies. Now there's an idea.
Right. Oh. Deep fried bacon wrapped Twinkies. It is an ideal. It's a weird ideal, but it's an ideal nonetheless. see the camper shell. Somebody could clip it though, and we could make a short out of it. Maybe. I didn't see it.
Priyanka, said Reptel Watusi.
Oh, Priyanka. Watusi rolled through the window. if you want the 400 boom before we end it, better throw it in there. It's up to you, though.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL writes Uno. We could wrap that hopped out of the trash can at the Starbucks at Penn Station. Ron Newman said we're in TX.
We're in Dallas. Should be.
Said Dallas.
I should be doing, I may do 3 streams today.
John 3000.
It may just be 2, but it may be 3.
Said I love Texas. D.I. Lasso D.O. said let him rest and deliver first. Geez, LOL. Said I know crying though I've been here and I'm sad about the end to LOL. Benjamin Blue said boom. Crying though.
Boom.
Said
You
well that's
guys and
understandable.
gals, ladies
Marcus
and gentlemen
Thomas
are freaking
334
awesome.
said hi Chad and
Thank
Bobby
you.
happy
Thank you.
Independence Day.
Thank you.
Everyone I love y'all.
Thank you so much
Rogers
for 400 thumbs up right here at
said
the Ride
boom.
Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt
Brian
from the
Duff
salted crew.
said, sorry,
Butter up
you're
that
right,
popcorn.
Raptor.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do. I love the Misfits around here.
Marlene STR
How much do we love the
said
Misfits?
no philosopher Drew we are codependent.
Friggin'
John
bunches.
3000 said
Codependent.
only smoking's truck.
There you go. Dang. You
Michael G.
stupid little
Said
car.
salt butter.
Did you see that? That was... Man.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Come on, baby.
said believe.
Jeez Louise, I hope somebody clipped that one.
Marlene STR said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O.
That one scared me,
said
actually.
no worries Priyanka. Benjamin Blue said dumb. John 3000 said red Kia crazy. Marcus Thomas 334
He raised a soul
said
for
hey
sure.
Bobby that's why they get crushed.
Yeah,
D.I.
he's
Lasso
lucky he didn't
D.O.
get crushed.
said I saw that. Organ donors aren't just on motorcycles. Stephen Bain said I didn't see the stupid little car. Rogers said just squeeze between 2 trucks with a roller skate.
Well, luckily the Baylor truck
Said
seen
good
him.
thing it was a little car. John
Right.
3000 said red Kia have driver with 15 year. Stephen Bain said I'm rewinding it. Marlene STR said everyone has the zoomies today.
Right.
Jeffrey Bowie said happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July.
Marcus Thomas 334 said I want to visit Thailand. Priyanka said cruising for a bruising with vehicular moves like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ron Newman said crazy drivers. Benjamin Blue said crazy people. BT. Said Death Wish. Thanks for following.
Alright.
Stephen Bate. Said okay, I seen it, that was nuts, that little car. John 3000. Said in this case web camera is important. WYOBT. Said clipped the crazy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay auto. Ken Pickle. Said nice.
What ought I do?
WYOBT. Said auto you rock. Crying
How many was that?
Said auto, that's freaking awesome.
They're busting out the window, that's for
Said
sure.
I want auto.
Thank you, Otto.
Thanks for following.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso
Yes.
D.O. Said it's cool, dang it.
Awesome.
Marlene STR.
Stacy, thanks for
Said
following.
dang auto has the zoomies.
Was that 50?
Elizabeth M.
50 gift?
Said wow auto. Way to go.
Thank you, man.
Priyanka. Said auto making it rain.
Heck yeah,
Scott
let's
Shaver.
go.
Said wow. Benjamin Bloom. Said 50.
Jeez Louise,
D.I.
thank you,
Lasso
Otto.
D.O. Said 50. WYOBT. Said 50 memberships.
That's freaking
Marlene
good.
STR. Said 50 membership.
Heck yeah. And we got a follow in
Benjamin
there, too.
Said I fixed the dishes.
You fix the dishes. Dang it, man.
WYOBT. Said still coming. Wow. Benjamin Bloom. Said they like you, Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I recognize one name. Nay. Said wow auto. You are awesome. D.I.
Awesome and
Lasso
stuff.
D.O. Said no, make that too.
Heck yeah. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Elizabeth M. Said cartwheels and Watusirol for auto. Rick. Said hey Bobby, how are things today?
Pretty good, Rick. How you doing?
Rick. Said hello chat. WYOBT. Said hi D. Hi Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Rick. Benjamin Bloom. Said that was B.E. a beautiful. Rick.
B-E-A,
Said ho
beautiful.
W-Y-O. Rick. Said Raptor hey. Full buds. Said thank you for the free membership. I'm sure I will enjoy it.
Enjoy the 1 month free membership.
WYOBT. Said yay. Congrats. Major sports highlights. Said what part of Dallas are you going to? May.
This part right here.
Said hello Rick. Rick. Said hi May.
This part right here, getting ready to shut stream down here in just a second.
Garfield gets around. Said DFW National cemetery just to the north of current location.
I should start
Please
up a second
remember those
stream
who served and sacrificed for our country so we
here
can
in
live
just a
free.
bit.
Thank
I don't
you,
know.
veterans.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
And happy 4th of July, everyone.
I am gonna go ahead and shut this one down because I'm pretty close to the receiver. As soon as they get me unloaded, we'll head to the next pickup, and it's about 90 miles, so we'll live stream it. Catch everybody back that comes back. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.